呀，我先测试一下，看有声无啦？喂。没问题。OK，Go。上次玩到哪里？我不记得。不记得了，不知道。海伦，干超远，等一下。Where was that？ 靠腰，他在火米村外面。我在说什么？霍格华兹外面。世界地图。干，等，这他妈是在哪里啊？上霍米德村，这是霍米村上面。从霍米村过去吧。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hey. 我什么时候才可以抓起兽吧？可以撞开的吗？有羊。Hello， 我能对你们做什么吗
？Leviosa.
You haven't had mushroom stew like that to make, like heads of lettuce. Those mushrooms were.
好快，刚谁啊？哎，有敌人呢！对，我是不是有任务？释放火火烧，躲攻击10次。好。Motherfucker！ 2次，这不算吗？
Incendio！
哎，靠！
You look tired. No! I will make you pay.
这算不算啊？哎，算。干太狠了，这个。
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
我靠，超凶！看你俩，哎，超屌啊！兰洛克骗人，害你们丢掉小命，干是你杀的，赵子。干，这就好凶哦，可以的。真是扣牌！哎，又有敌人啦！我应该只差几次后而已吧？ 差2次火上。
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Leviosa!
You don't know who you're playing with! How childish!
我要怎么让2人他妈都全光
You are postponing the Do you think this is funny? How childish! Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You are postponing the inevitable!
Leviosa!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish! You are postponing the inevitable! Put me down!
好难啊！
How childish! Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa! Incendio!
这样算吗？这样算吗？
You are postponing the inevitable!
啊，我懂了，我懂了。靠背。
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Incendio!
按下。好，我用反击。
Lucky, that's all! You arrogant child!
Incendio! Revelio.
有没有好东西可以捡？不对啊，真是完成了。好，哎，不对，不对，不对，对，有了，很好。你刚刚这个在发光包。OK。
Revelio.
上面不知道什么东西。
Here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Smiling test。
Incendio!
我回去看。
Here.
干，这是原神的那个机制。好，等一下。
Incendio!
那太难了吧？我怎么居然有？找不到啊。How should I get that there? 哦，可以爬。
Incendio!
还有第3根是不是？妈，第3根在哪里？
Incendio!
妈的，哪有那个
Incendio! Ha!
太难了吧？
Incendio!
干傻小。There must be something I miss.
Incendio! Ha!
来不及啊，傻小。
Incendio!
还是他有远距离的头火烧之类的。干，不要用这个啦，靠背，那就不要了。没理。有东西在飞。
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Come now, don't be stingy.
有互动。
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did.
Bowman.
I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
没有，我们要过，我们只是接起来而已。有空再帮你们过啦，我先解主线干。
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
什么意思？他在钻研什么？
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp.
好，
I
我
won't
去杀
go，near them.
交给我了。
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
No， 你应该替他们担
We
心。
should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are under.
啊，我要回去我的主线。
Violent.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
好多宝箱哦，实在。
Revelio.
公开围巾。我觉得我比较像坏人、啊，到处说哦不对，到处说话是勇者的主角啊，其实。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
嘿，嘿，你有宝箱没有讲感觉？还有宝箱给我上锁，上小，真的是一场子都没有。哦，新的围巾。 我 好丑啊！这个最好看。好，干，妈的，还有等级锁定。干，也有。喂。
Revelio.
让我喝一口。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Come now, don't be stingy.
What was this? 迷怪出没，是已经杀过了。
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
猎杀魔法逃犯。
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared.
Yo, it's a
Odd
puzzle.
way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self.
真是可怜。
She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
找学生去接触重罪犯，也是蛮。
I'd rather not go to Azkaban.
干。
Why, is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot leave. And a student like you may provide the impetus she needs to save herself. I would never suggest so drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right
这
to
么方
her.
便是不是？
I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Muggle-born. 马总
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
好了好了好了，
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea.
Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
真假的
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
不用紧
We'll
张，
be there in
我
but
是
a
阿兹
moment.
卡班预备生。哇，被真祭司抓去阿兹卡班了！妈的，我才来这里几天。你要教我步伐咒了没？ Expecto Patronum，
Expecto Patronum！
是兔子啊，露娜一样。这个画面，
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair.
I
It will
live
pass.
with despair.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty dementors. Not even I could convince the ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
伏地魔做大的啊！
Full around, Dan. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
我也会、欸。Curse you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
废话，
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that
哎，刚我的有一部分我的侧脸好像蛮好看的。
come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages.
好惨。
Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
完了，我跳到黄河也洗不清了。
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
还是要去
But Madame
仙
Thistlewood,
梦宫
I... all right. I'll find it. I'll
妈的
find
跑腿
Jackdaw
啊！
cave. Revelio.
南瓜汽水，黄油啤酒。哦，妈的，这翻译可以再偷懒一点。 的围巾，手不定人穿。哇，下去杀人了！哦，干！我重新跳下去，应该会直接死掉。对。
This looks interesting.
行尸，你跟我开玩笑？干，如果这是元神，我就要弄东西把它砸开。
Incendio.
啊，没有。
Leviosa.
好。
Incendio.
靠北，还有。靠北。
Incendio.
哦，被打中。
Incendio.
靠北。破心户。
Incendio.
打回来。靠北。狂扯的气味，干，靠北，又他妈要，哎，只是的人都可以传了。哦，挺好看。我把斗脱掉会长什么样子？其实还好，其实还好。哎，对啊，那如果。干，好帅！看有别的斗篷适合。这个其实不错，但是我这个是带着特效的。哎，什么时候才有坐骑可以站？到处都是敌人。看，其实只要打就好，不用阿 Q。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
觉得他不是个好人。不对啊，所以我刚是被传去哪里？靠北。然后在上面。现在我选开锁啦，我想开锁啦，看。受不了。
This place has seen better days. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Lumos.
Holy shit. 解谜啊
Incendio!
干，要烧多久？靠北，我还摸过去啊。OK。
Levioso! Accio! Trivicus totalis!
啊？什么？
Cursed fiends.
我刚说，我什么时候记得实话？我怎么知道？
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Incendio! Revelio. No, that's not it. Revelio. 我看到了。Oh, that's done something.
因为我有那个，所以我看得到。在魔法痕迹啊。
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
不是他妈的作弊啊！
Revelio.
怎么讲的好像是你很强一样？你作弊啊！禁忌森林。Okay.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
There's something downstairs.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently.
Okay.
On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Holy fuck. What the fuck was... Ah, what the fuck? I should learn how to speak. What was this? Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me! 我他妈是要去哪里学小写作？好，这个。Alright， 好，那我们回霍格华兹吧。走包黑魔法防御教室在哪里？看，我知道。
Said that travel broadens the mind.
好像快乐啊！我已经杀过人了，我连心思都杀过。刚刚那个妖精嘣的一声就爆炸了。嘿，臭老头。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Thank you.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Thank you. 然后我可以走了，直冲主线。
Adventure, are we?
这边没有注重目标。好丑！我这该不会是什么露娜的追击？哦，没有看，我不知道。靠北。
Tricky little cake flapper.
他以为你打了我一发可以走，干你啊！
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Expelliarmus!
杂种犬，那我会拿到杂种犬皮毛吗？妈的！靠腰原来是这样，我想说怪怪的。天门大户。
You regret that.
I hope.
Now it's you.
Nothing more than luck.
Copy.
What the? That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
什么东西？刚才拿什么？
Revelio.
这什么意思？ 小强盗营地。傻眼，这该不会是 V-Ray 型系统吧？还给我打勾了，干脆哦！
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Shall we? Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Here. Incendio.
Copy.
Here. Incendio.
Is that?我应该要用那个假节奏不好样。总他妈大！
Nothing to do now but keep going. Tego! Incendio!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
开启地图，干啥叫？
Incendio! Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
泡泡球。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
走，我怎么没有看到雄鹿？看，这里也有你啊！
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Of course.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But utterly pitiful display. Well done. You're woken away. No!
Oh, call it.
I will make you.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
天不杀关关，干！等一下这是怎样？为什么突然跑出阿兹卡班？
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Stonebridge.
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Ugh.
Revelio.
奎爷。Fuck. You gotta be kidding. 丢垃圾时间。看看，这样就没了。操！
Revelio. Shame you're so foul.
Shame you're so foul.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
2 of them? 3 of them? That's gonna work. 看，他就会跟你说。
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
要死！他妈是，
Revelio.
你他妈是在提示我？
Revelio. Levioso. Heal. Ha. Revelio. Ha. Ha.
原来自己是这样设计。
Incendio. Heal. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
丢垃圾。
Revelio. Ha.
是不是？
Incendio. Heal. Revelio.
Let go there.
Revelio.
哎呀，打架干
！Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
没错，是我。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
What's that mean? What does that even mean?
Revelio.
看什么东西了？
可以啊。Revelio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levio. Tego. Stupefy. Levio. Incendio.
Oh, 好惨。 死，保文。
Incendio. Incendio. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Here. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
I want to see them burn.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
丢了这，丢了这。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Here.
受不了哎！
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard did. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. legs is simply too many.
That's not right. 我不用跟你说话，好不好？ 我会真的实话，好不好？
How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
搞，真是快笑死！他直接把他手脚他妈踩烂，聪明，聪明。
Rebellion. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
我他妈这怎么打？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
还有，他妈还有造型呢、啊。
Rebellion. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
石像吗？
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Hogwarts design groups.
Of course you are.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood? How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
你还奇怪，刚刚是不是少一件装备？操！妈的，我要把蓝色都弄丢。Oh my goodness！ 这样子，我现在在穿，气死我了！丢掉！操他妈！干，刚刚是不是还顶帽子？
Can it be?
该不会是那4个人吧？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh. 开锁啊，干！Oh, I love this. 哈哈哈哈！干这好帅，我想想。是啊，开手是哪一个？我意思。妈的，开锁不在这里面啊！那算了，那我就点个这个会需要。哦，这个还好，这个好。闪现了，闪现了。所以是加角械咒，然后我可以把它东西丢回去，I guess。全部飞。双倍咬人，好，恭喜现在，我还是没有学到开锁干。
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is 霍格华兹吗？
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Really?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
好，行走仪。
Revelio. Incendio.
嘿嘿，又他妈需要开锁，干！到底什么时候可以学到开锁啊？我们又有。取得专注魔药，取得终极魔药，固得印得固魔药。先让我去卖个东西，操他妈的！
Hogsmeade, here I come. 目前也是这几个而已。
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times? Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. John, I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
Follow the
butterflies. Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
等一下哦。
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. No. 我并没有那个干超多任务啊！我是在卖东西啊。
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck. 靠北，等一下，哪里有地可以让我用？抱歉。
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'm wondering.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
What the 造型啊？这造型蛮可爱的。Nope, definitely no. Definitely no. Kind of look cute, but no. No. This one, no. This one. This cute, but no. Just like what I like. So no. No. It reminds me somewhat, but no. 这其实蛮不错的。这个额头又大又亮。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Okay.
It's unacceptable. Who do they think they are?
Ah, 靠背。按错啦！靠背。魔药学在哪里？哎，靠背，我看到了，反正。我是不是应该先去买个配方剂
？You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, 我现在我干嘛？靠背。继续上课。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom! Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
I want
own.
them returned in one piece. Yes. Good. And lead. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we? Can I say no? No.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Hello.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Too bad.
Oh, well done.
只是可能，如果是他打球会晕到烂掉。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Yep.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yep.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
龙齿之爪变法。
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our broom. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
No, never.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Chin up. Chin up.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Yeah.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
是说他一直跟我说我是什么东西没有理啊。哦 ，OK， 龙皮保卫者斗，这是外观奖励。哦。血怕危机。对啊，我没过到万亿市场啊！哎呀，手爽！连环的。
They're both brilliant. Also, Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. I wish I could afford my own broom. It's easier than my brother's hand-me-downs.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
你要教我。
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
是有人要教我不射中哦。
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
哦 ，shit， 这个好，这个，7楼走廊是吧？ 7楼走廊一听这都是万应室啊，冲啊！
Have you ever visited Emily, what?
Loading. What the fuck? 是我之前理解。
Handy resource indeed.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Okay.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Thank you.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein?
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Puffskeen Dunkeen. That's it. I'm
sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
Nope.
If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
应该翻证据，翻证明吧。这个翻译让我有点不太爽，因为很中国翻译。没有不好，没有不好，我看得懂，就是。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
OK。翻译这种事情本来就是要让人看得懂，但是就会有一种，台湾自己有自己的翻译，你怎么要用一个别的地方的翻译来用？
Let me insert a Chalion's and a historian's uniform.
You can get all.
啊，好晕啊！果然是真的。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
这么刚好。这里是。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
哎，给啊！
this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Why?
Splendid. Now, let's go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
起身在骂脏话 Where the fuck?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
我们有铁处女啊，到处都铁处女，吓死我了。进去啊！我怎么蹲下啊？
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Yeah.
Revelio.
有个厕所。 中国元素。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
What?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm not sure, but well, I take it.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
You know what I'm saying. Hello.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
干，这只小巫系统靠背，好，我去的。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
谢谢教授。
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Transfiguration. Yeah. Cool. 啊，我要去那个呀。 好，拉泡屎，顺便弄点东西等等可以吃。好，继续 go。哎，靠北我腰杆，那个不知道是没电还是短信。没电我有办法，充电就好了，充。刚刚在干嘛？我刚刚在那个。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
因为它属于万一是使用魔法，把它拿起来。我想去买什么？我去买的那个魔药配方啊，他说专注对不对？专注跟终极嘛。 记错的话，那个实验加实验图下图了。好，专注终极跟硬化，硬化我也有吧？我要专注跟终极。那我先去买，那个也只能买吧。看之前还会那宝呢。 我刚才玩了，哈哈，干魔药的那个哪里是？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
你有卖皮毛？哎呦喂！啊，就这样。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
它有特性。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我 刚是不是有拿到很帅的那个外观啊？龙皮，哈哈，干，好帅！妈的，越来越像刺客。找死！妖兽算。哈哈，感觉像在死亡那个会出现。好，先这样。Thank you。这个围巾不太对，挂这个怪怪。那个凸一块起来，发现。那我就穿荷花图就好了，还是凸一块起来。看到就不爽。
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Good.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize him. We used to sneak in here almost. Never been caught.
Incendio!
哈哈哈哈！太好玩了！哈哈哈！好，玩过。
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
How?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo!
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Okay.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an arrow.
Woohoo! 好好玩的啦，这个。
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Reparo!
真好玩。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh.
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo! Reparo.
靠背，你连做个开门的动画都不要，真是的。哎，没有主线啊。好吧，那我们去解支线喽。好，来了。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, prepare after class. Confringo! Revelio.
教我 Wingardium Leviosa。
Confringo.
Leave me be! If I could
Expelliarmus! Reparo. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands.
哇，现在还没学到。
Other duelists had better beware.
他是拉过来，然后打，用烧的，然后再飘起来，打，再打过来，打，烧。对。I'm not sure about that, but yeah, maybe.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Bin daha su.瘦，我体型真是偏瘦。
I was hoping to see you.
Why?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
为什么我觉得这教授怪怪？
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Georgie? 等我一下。 更秀更秀。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Of course.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Cool. 我可能会比你先到哦，就是世界地图啊！干，超他妈远，妈的！真的很怀疑构筑线有没有这个使用读书手。
Shall ，
好，我们来解点支线。我应该要我查一下那个开锁到底是什么人物。它是主线任务。好吧，看我还是得继续。妈的，bug越来越多，上小。我的妈呀 ！Hello。我听到我的东西好的声音，我要去拿东西吃。等一下。我跟课本公司等一下。直接炸开。 微波太久了。好酷。怪怪的啊，有那个习惯，算了，等下回来，我先吃个东西。 Okay, let's get back to work. 继续。包子一下。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Where? I have one.
Confringo!
Where the rest?
Merlin himself would be proud. Awesome. Oh, the butterfly.
Potato!
Huh?
I'll watch the light go out.
Incendio!
Reducto! This one is
Reducto! Do you really think you can Confringo?
Get up.
Revelio.
哦，你要偷丽的穿这么好的衣服。蛮好看的，其实。喂 ，butterfly。
Confringo!
I've no time.
There's a better. Oh, the anticipation. Running home.
Incendio! Leviosa!
I'm messing about.
Confringo!
I won't. They won't.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Revelio.
Firefly gun.
Revelio. Revelio. Here. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Here.
Oh, well, look what we have here.
Revelio.
Slip. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo.
Gah!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
超凶啊！少一个偷猎者了。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Afraid to fight.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching, Nick.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Someone. You're no match for me!
Oh, you hack. 大杀特杀。
Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
看，我就想用看整整实话哦，白灵。
Dismay.
Man becomes who he surrounds himself with. Meet a thief, become a thief.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Alice.
妈的，真的是刺客教条，好干。
I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of us.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
Protector! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
You took Laura
Tego! Confringo! Stay in school next time.
不是，干，你好难那个。
Oh, for what? I see you.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
I never met a beast I didn't hate. If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die. Wear your guts for God. For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, they don't have much to steal. Patrol.
Show yourself! Good luck next time! I won't go down as easy! Fringo! So close! What have you done? Fringo! Nowhere to run! Shine that! Reduction! Coward! Fight me fairly! Confringo! How does that feel? You haven't got a prayer! Reduction! Confringo! Did I hurt you? Reduction! I think that one hurt. Confringo! Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Reduction!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
好吧，还是没有成功。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
These rocks have seen better days. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Reparo. Reparo.
这是跑酷的。
That's that. Settled. This place has seen better days.
Hello.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we operate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Do with a nice mushroom stew.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus totalis. Well done.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next...
刺客教条。
What was that?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What now？ 教授，讲话，教授。
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Let's get it.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
教一下四号头。
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
What?
must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Ciela. Mata. Wait, what?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Nice.
Revelio. Incendio.
你不会是叫这些东西揍我吧？
Revelio.
你这么可怕？
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
这个家伙，好像没看过。
Revelio.
That's it? No other thing?
What have the keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Incendio.
Revelio. Perhaps I should examine things from both
sides. Fuck, 烦死了！麻烦死了！你也鸡掰！
More statues. Easy on me.
Confringo! Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio.
change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
Revelio.
还有吗？
on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
bug 了，他被我传到那个黑里面去了。傻眼。总觉得这也是 bug， 不过算了。
Revelio。
很喜欢这个结构。 靠！这。呀，非常强。我摧毁啊！我要插工摧毁他是杀小。照颜色选择对应技能，它只是跟黄色一样。哦 ，fuck， 了解。要选对应颜色，操！哎呀，干鸡巴呀！这少一点装备。不接受。
at this.
现在有没有点颠覆啊？我发现那个有用，就把它弹回来，那个有用。靠北。
What a relief.
有没有装备啊？好呗。
Another pensive. Revelio. Revelio.
Focus this shit. 累，哭啥小？下一次的大魔王。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
鸿门宴。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
No,
before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oi, 哎，我的斗篷，我的斗篷插到前面来啊！我死啊！我斗篷啊，超小。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
OK， 啊，先到这里，累了，而且一直有 bug。休息休息，休息休息，今天一口气玩了好多，拜拜。